at least 46% fat-free lean and have a minimum of 0.35 inches back fat. So these first two classes are hogs that were a little too light and didn't quite make it to that 240 mark. All right, we now have all of our hogs gathered for that first class of non-sale eligible hogs. Today's judge is Mr. Kevin Kitchen, and we're really excited to have him here as well.
She might even saw us.
Well, these hogs are entering the ring. We want to give a chance for those that are on deck to start gathering or making their way to the holding area. Those that are going to be in that second class of non-sale eligible hogs can go to the holding area, and that will include Cheyenne Matthews, Emma Stain, Kennedy Drost, Callie Stover, Nicholas Wells, Molly Peterson, Briella Millerman, Ezekiel Moret, and Paige Picknell. So if I just announce your name, if you can start making your way over to that holding area.
Well, good morning. As we get out here in the swine show, I had the pleasure of sorting the sheep show last night and being back this year to short the pig show. And I think there's one that comes out in this first class and just does it so handily for me. You study this gilt at the base of the ground, and she's so wide, she's so stout, while still being long-bodied and tall at the point of her shoulder. You really have to appreciate when you get in behind that one and how big rib she is, how big back she is in carrying that shape. Is she perfect in her ham loin? No, absolutely not. But I think when that one gets out and moves, she does it good enough. I just wish I could fix her right there. But nonetheless, a really good one to lead off the class with. The young man's white gill here that comes out next, I think she just follows my class winner the best. She balances up. Is she a bit more moderate? Yeah, absolutely. But I think on top of her, she's got so much shape, so much muscle for being how small she is. Obviously, she's not going to be a 280 pounder one day, but I think just for how balanced up she is, being a lightweight, she just fits here in second for me the best. The young man's gilt that comes third, Which is the longer body, bigger framed one. There's just not enough to this one. I need some more fill, some more capacity in the center 1/3 of her body to move her up any higher. But I do have to appreciate that one, how good she is when she sets out and moves compared to the one that drops in fourth. The one that drops in fourth for me, that one just doesn't have enough overall mobility to that one's hind leg when she does set out in motion. We can drop that one out. The young ladies here, when you study that one motion, she wants to round out her, or he wants to round out his hip, doesn't have his overall free and easy move and hind leg as I'd like to see, but that one's chalked up with muscle at this age. We'd just like to see him open up at the ground and just being able to move out free and easier on that hind leg. The young lady's gilt that comes out next, that's a big muscle, big back one. That's another one that just gets too round out of her hip when she sets into motion, straight off her hind leg, and just overall capacity. But the next two that we drop out, the young ladies here, Barron, that comes out next, that one is chalked up in muscle. But when you study that one's structural capacity, there's just not enough to this one. That right rear leg just don't have enough flex and overall reach here for me off his hind leg, and just can't get out and move like I'd like here to see him today. The young man's that comes next, that's another moderate big built one, just doesn't have that overall extension, length of body, and we just need to see that one better in his chest and open him up in that front 1/3 to move up any higher. The next ones that we drop out, the young man's here that comes out next, that's another one that just gets a little too round in his hip, a little too plain in his overall build. We need to make that one taller, stouter in his skull, and just able to get him out and move freer and easier. The young man's that comes out next, that's a round body, big ribbed one, but one that is a little too frail at the base of the ground, not good enough with his hip and hind leg when he sets out into motion, and just doesn't have that overall capacity that we need to see it to move up any higher. The next two that we drop out, these are obviously the senior career ones in the pen here. We just need to see some more days on feed with these ones. I think the build and the structures there, they just maybe just didn't get enough overall time on feed to move up any higher. Let's go ahead and give all these kids a nice round of applause.
Madison's. Good. Still moving around a little bit. I'm barely moving. Bulging discs in my head. Oh, do you? Yeah. That's no fun practice. Well, we're not talking that yet. I had a cortisone injection for Monday. Well, I think it is. It can take 3 to 5 days. Mother's Day weekend, the first 2 weeks. If I wanted to get anywhere, I'd be 90 degrees at least. No. It is what
Time, our second class of non-sale eligible quads is welcome to come into the ring. Out here in the show ring, we'll have Cheyenne Matthews, Emma Stain, Kennedy Drost, Callie Stover, Nicholas Wells, Molly Peterson, Briella Millerman, Ezekiel Moret, and Paige Picknell. And then on deck, at this time, our first official market class, weighs 240 to 246, make your way to the holding area. That will be Amelia Kunish, Sophia Kunish, Justin Olson, Michaela Stover, Blake Germanson, Emily Zemke, Cadence Holton, Elliot Meyer, Adam Worth, and Wagner Wilger on deck.
take on the cases is an initial assessment. You only did this so we waited 4 months to get it set. But once you got in, well, in the meantime, so we went down there. I was going to did that for a year and a half or so. Finally got another date. I was just and then I really
For those of you that are marking your programs, I wanted to share with you the results for that very first non-sale eligible market swine class. So first blue went to Ashlyn Harmon of the Country Ciders. Second blue to Mason Platt of the Poskin Jets. Third blue was Caleb Germanson of the Northern Lights. First red to Riley Majewski of the Vermilion Cruisers. Second red to Brianna Wells of the Vermilion Cruisers. Third red was Michaela Sobern of the Kids from Cameron. And that hog was exhibited by Callie. Our first white was Fisher Kunish of the Northern Lights. Our second white was Ezekiel Moret of Dewsbury Farms at the Bay. Our third white, Isaac Duncan of the Country Ciders. Our first pink went to Isaac Mickelson of the Country Ciders. And our second pink to Brady Mickelson of the Country Ciders. Congratulations.
He's good. I could just. Oh, are they?
As we get out here in this next class, I'm going to go ahead and use the young lady's melted pig here to win the class. I think this one ain't perfect, right? But I think she just combines the most for me here. She's got the most muscle through that backside of her skeleton. She's good out of her hip. Would I like to change her off her rear wheels? Yeah, probably. She wants to get outside of her skeleton when she tracks away from you. But I think she just is the most complete. She's got the silhouette from the side. That's just a good place for me to land on. The one that comes out next here is going to be the young ladies all white gilt, or the blue buck gilt, excuse me. I think if you were to change that one front, 1/3 a bit, definitely be able to run up to the top on this one. You really got to appreciate how big back this one. Square she's out of her hip and hind leg. She tracks smooth. It's just that one skull and jowl just needs to be changed a bit up front for me. Make her a little taller at the point of her shoulder, and that one be able to move up pretty easily. The young ladies barrel that comes out next, well, that one you really have to appreciate that front 2/3 on this one, but it's kind of like just ain't good enough for me here today. It sits a little too straight, not enough flexible enough, and good enough in motion to move up any higher. As we drop out the barrel that comes out and forth, this is a big muscle one. I think we just got to be able to get him out and move freer and easier. Obviously, he's not wanting to be the best show pick today, but he is restricted in both his front end and his rear end. You look at that one's blade and how he's able to move them front legs. He's just a little too short there. Too short his hip, doesn't have another reach with that hind leg, but there's a lot of muscle and shape in that one. The one that we drop out next is the young man's our white gilt here, and she's good in her own right. There's just not enough to this one. I think another 15, 20 days on feet, that one center portion of her body is going to open up, give her some more overall fill, and level her out in her hip, and that will be able to move up easier as well. Congratulations to you. As we drop out the young man's next one. The young man's all white York appearing gilt here. I think that comes next. Is a lot like the one ahead of him. I think if you give this one a little bit more time on feet, same thing's going to happen. This one's going to open up in the center portion of its cavity, give it some more overall width and dimension and shape. That's a good move and good looking one, just not enough to that one today. The young lady's belted pick here that comes next just gets a little too straight off that hind leg, wants to roll that hip as well, but there's a lot of shape and muscle in that one. We just need to make that one look a little more flashy, give it a little bit more flexibility in hind leg to move it up and high. Same thing that comes up next with the young lady's belt, the one that's going back to the gate. That one just gets too straight, too round, and just not enough overall product. Need to make that one a little bit more flashy as well. The young ladies that comes up next, this is a big back, good looking one. Just gets way too restricted in its hind leg. Is there something maybe off in that hind leg? I think so today. Maybe nicked it or something on the way in, but I think, when you study that one, just muscle shape, cutability is very, very good. So let's go ahead and put all our hands together for these kids. They're doing an awesome job.
At this time, entering the ring will be our very first class of sale-eligible market swine. And these pigs are weighing between 240 pounds and 246 pounds. We want to encourage our participants in the second market swine class to start making their way to the holding area. Those that are going to be on deck will include Addison Brown, Wyatt Fish, Sawyer Wilbur, Callan Ewings, Miles Fulton, Wagner Wilbur, and Callie Stover. I have results to share for that very last class. The second class of non-sale eligible pigs. First blue went to Cheyenne Matthews. Second blue to Kennedy Drost of the Northern Lights. By the way, Cheyenne Matthews is with the Marquette Peacemakers. Third blue, Molly Peterson of Vermilion Cruisers. First red, Callie Stover of the Kids from Cameron. Second red, Ezekiel Moret of the Prairie Farm FFA. And then moving on to our whites. First white was Nicholas Wells of the Vermilion Cruisers. Second white to Emma Stang of the Marquette Peacemakers. Third white, Paige Picknell, Country Kids. Fourth white, Briella Millerman of the Country Sliders. Congratulations.
As we get out here in this next market class, I think the young man's belted pick just kind of hits me the hardest. I think when that one took that first step in the ring, I was sold on this one. This one's ring presence, boldness of cage, and stoutness of feature at the base of the ground. You study that one skeleton, he's so good there. That's just an awful good one to land on the top side of this class. The young lady's blue one here that comes next, you really have to appreciate for how long body this one is. Maybe almost a little too long for me, but I think when you study this one, muscle shape up high, and just how that one's carries itself in the center portion of its body is ultra good. I wish I could just stout that one up at the ground, crack her open a bit, just to move her up any higher. The young lady's blue butt here comes next up. This is a big back, big muscled one. We just need to make that one taller, make that one a little cleaner through the front 1/3 of its skeleton, and just pick that one up there. But I think that's a good one to fall third. The young lady that drops out, our fourth one here, there's another blue butt here. That's a stout-legged back one. You just need to make that one just a little out of it, stouter. Taller on the shoulder, clear its head and neck. That would, if you want to side yourself, but you really get to over. Just need to tell one of it there. That's a big muscle, moderate type of one. You need to make that one taller, make it clear through the front third, and just make it more athletic in his hind. You just feel a little too there. But it's overall a straight quality there for me here today. The young man's going to drop up next. The body here. I think when you study this one, stop foot, we just open this one up. There's a stick here in the center portion. As we drop out the next two. We went the young ladies on the far side, just because I think that one proportions up better. I think when you study this one, as she's coming to you and coming on the side, she's a little longer body, has a little bit more muscle shape over the back side of her skeleton compared to the one that falls behind her. The one that falls behind her is the one that's going towards the gate over here. You study that one's highlight. She just wants to get a little too loose there for me. Just not enough overall fill, enough capacity in the center third of her body. As we drop out the next two, the young ladies belted will fall above the white one. I think when you study that one's just overall build and skeletal width and skeletal capacity, there's more to this one. There's more muscle shape over the backside of this one's body, more in its hip and hind leg. We just need to see that one freer, easier, more athletic, and just have some more ring presence. The young man's white that we round out the class with, that one does have 2 on flex set hog. We need to make it a little bit more freer and easier, more comfortable when he sets in, and just kind of open him up in the center portion, open up in his pins, and just give him some more spread. Nonetheless, a good class. Let's go ahead and give the exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Our next class that will be entering the ring will be our second market swine sale eligible class. So those individuals are welcome to come out into the ring. And then the following individuals should start making their way into the holding area. And that would be for our third market swine sale eligible class. So in the holding area, we should have Miles Silton, Wyatt Kudish, Sawyer Wilbur, Briella Millerman, Sophie Stain, Nolan Wilbur, Olivia Wilbur, Brooke Colbert, Sean Holton, Benjamin Casper, and Bella Olson. For that last class, for those of you that are marking your programs, was our very first market swine class, and those were the hogs that were between 240 pounds and 246 pounds. Our first blue went to Adam Worth of the Countrysiders. Second blue to Michaela Stover of the Kids from Cameron, and that was shown by Callie. Third blue was Elliot Meyer of the Doyle Juniors. First red to Emily Zemke of the Clayton FFA. Second red to Wagner Wilder of the Doyle Juniors. Third red, Blake Germanson, Northern Lights. First white, Cadence Fulton, Countrysiders. Second white, Amelia Kudish of the Northern Lights. Our first pink to Sophia Kudish of the Northern Lights. And our second pink to Justin Olson of the Countrysiders. Congratulations. Just a reminder, those that are in the ring right now, this is our second class of sale eligible market hogs. And all of those in the ring right now weigh between 248 pounds and 251 pounds.
as we get out here in this next market class. I think there wasn't one that just absolutely hit me like the last one, but I did go ahead and land on one that I'm awfully comfortable with. The young ladies here in the center of the ring is just going to do it for me. Is this one the best, free, easiest moving type of one? No, not necessarily. But I think when you just study that one's overall build, muscle shape, quality, and just balance, that one does it for me. When she gets that one's head cranked up and moving, he looks the part, and that's why he's going to go ahead and win this class today. When the young man's that comes up next, this is a big hip, big muscle type of one. His hind leg just ain't good enough for me today. Once you get him behind him right where I'm at right now, you really can see how he just wants to get outside of himself, be a little restricted in his movement, and he just doesn't have enough overall flexibility for me here today. The young man's that we drop out in 3, we just can really appreciate this one's muscle shape, back shape, hip. It's when this one it gets going in his front end. You study that one's blade and just how it attaches into his skull. He just is too low there at the point of his shoulder. But you really have to appreciate the muscle shape, density, and just quality that one possesses. The one that drops out in 4, this one just gets just a little too hollowed out for me here, you know, but this stout-legged, big-legged one, he just doesn't have enough overall in that center portion of his body. His hand loin just don't tie right into his hip, and then he wants to roll that hip when he sets out into motion. But a really good one to land for. And that young man that drops out next, you really have to appreciate for how good this one is from behind. It's when you set this one on the profile where he just has some issues for me. You study that one's hand loin and his hip and hind leg when he sets out. He just doesn't have enough overall spread there, and just able to carry with that capacity that I want to see. We need to raise that one up in his head and neck to move him up any higher as well. The young man's here that we drop out next. This one just is too frail at the base of the ground. I need to stouten this one up, give him a shot more bone, shot more density, and just kind of make a little bit more ring presence out of this one. He gets a little too just full up there in his chest and his neck to move up any higher. And the young ladies that are running with the class, the same story as the one ahead of it. We just need to crack this one open, give it some more overall width and muscle, make this one stouter at the base of the ground, and just give a little more ring presence. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and give all these kids a good ring from and follow them to the awesome job.
At this time, our 3rd class of Market Hawks is welcome to enter into the ring. And these hawks weigh between 252 pounds and 256 pounds. In that last class of our 2nd class of Market Hawks, first blue went to Callie Stover from the Kids from Cameron. Second blue to Calla Ewings of the Prairie Hustlers. First red to Wagner Wilder of the Doyle Juniors. Second red to Sawyer Wilder of the Doyle Juniors. Third red, Wyatt Kunish of the Northern Lights. First white, Miles Wolf of the Countrysiders. And second white, Addison Brown of the Boston Jets. Get her up. Get her up, Bella. Just a reminder, the pigs that should be moving to the on-deck area should be Will Holland, James Meyer, Jared Moreau, Callie Stokes, Nolan Wilbur, Max Odom, Michaela Bible, Bryson Barron, Alice White, Elliot Meyer, and Nolan Yoon.
get out here in this next market class. This young lady's guilt here along the panel here is going to go ahead and win for me. I think when you just study this one's balance and overall build, that's just where that one just surfaces to the top. That guilt proportions up well. She's good in her hip and hind legs. She's got some shape over the backside of her skeleton. She's good in her armor line. Once she gets her head cranked up, she's probably just the best here for me today. The young man's here, one that's not one to be a show pig, is going to come second. I think when you study that one, when he does want to get up, get that one's head up and get moving, there's a lot to like about this one. Just that left rear leg just ain't quite giving it here to me today to move up any higher. As we drop in the red pig here for third, this one maybe isn't the easiest to look at with just how this one's presented here with, I like to see a little bit more hair on this one, but this one balances up really nice. I think when he does get his head up and moving, that's a stout-legged, big back, good-looking creature when he sets out in motion. I just would like to see him with a little bit more hair and just to be able to read him a little bit easier. The young man that comes out here fourth, I think when you see this one, you really have to appreciate the muscle, the density, and just the pure shape that this one has. You study this one's hind leg, he just ain't quite good enough there. We need to stouten him up at the ground at his bone, and just make him a little cleaner up through the front 1/3. But there's a lot of shape, a lot of things to like about that one. As we drop out the one here in fifth, I think the same kind of story. We just need to stout this one up at the ground, but there's a lot of shape, a lot of muscle in that one. His hind leg just don't want to be as free, easier moving as I'd like to see him. Just a little restricted, gets outside of his body on his skeleton for me here today. Then the one that we drop out next is this young man's blue butt. I think when you study this one, there's so much capacity and just shape here. The gilt's not carrying that. I like to open it up, blow it apart, its overall center portion, and just be able to have more to it. I think another 10, 15, 20 days, this would be a different story because I think this one has the capabilities to do so. The young ladies that comes next, you have to really appreciate for the stoutness of bone, stoutness of feature at the ground. Kind of same thing as the one ahead of it though. We need to open this one up, just get some more fill to it, get some overall growth to it. I think this is a bigger outline type of pig, and we can take some more weight on this one to get this one to look the balance and the part today. We drop out the next two here, and the young lady's all white up here in the York Barrel. You really have to appreciate they're all alongside of this one. It's always good in this front. We just need to open this one up, get some more to it. I think, I kind of like the last one. Another 10, 15 days, another 10, 15 pounds even, this one's going to look better. We just need to open it up, get some more shape, get some spread of width, and that one will be doing well. The young man's gilt that comes out next, that one does have some more shape over its back and over its hip and hind leg, but there's just not enough overall flexibility in that one top. When he sets out, wants to get outside, and just not have enough overall square set of the ground. The young ladies that we're around this class with, that's coming in front of me here, that's a long-bodied, good-looking one from the side. When you get on top of that one, it's just not opened up enough, spread of width, and just overall shape and capacity ain't enough for this one for me here today. A little more on time on feed, based on just overall maturity is going to help that one out. And then the young ladies here, the Barron, we just need to make that one a little fresher, have a little more ring appearance, clean him up. He's already kind of getting fat up to that jowl, but there's quite a bit of shape, quite a bit of cuttability in that one, but nonetheless a good class. Let's go ahead and give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Market class 4 is welcome to come out in the ring. These are animals that are going to be weighing between 257 pounds and 262 pounds. In that last class, which was the third market hog class, first blue went to Brooke Colburn of the Vermilion Cruisers. Second blue to Ben Casper of the Vermilion Cruisers. First red, Wyatt Kunish of Northern Lights. Second red, Nolan Wilger of the Doyle Juniors. Third red to Sean Holton of the Countrysiders. Fourth red, Miles Holton of the Countrysiders. Fifth red to Olivia Wilber, Doyle Juniors. First white, Briella Millerman, Countrysiders. Second white, Sawyer Wilbur, Doyle Juniors. First pink, Bella Olson, Countrysiders. And second pink to Sophie Sting of the Marquette Peacemakers. In the ring right now, we have hogs that are weighing between 257 pounds and 262 pounds. The following individuals should start making their way to the on-deck area for our next class. Kennedy Dross, Andrew Casper, Sophia Kunish, James Meyer, Callie Stover, Nolan Wilbur, Lillian Harmon, Callie Stokes, Caleb Duncan, Cheyenne Matthews, and Emily Zumke.
Find your dog. Okay, good. Come home on the phone. Come home on the phone. Yeah. We're down there while yeah, that's different.
The next class of market pigs here come out, and this all black gilt just does it so easily for me. I think when you study this one, skeletal build, ring presence, and just sleekness, she's so good in that one. You know, when you study that one's hind leg, she picks that thing up and sets it back down right where she needs to. You study her when she's going away, she's square, she's big back, she's good hipped. I like that one quite a bit to win this class. I'm happy I found that one. The young man's here that comes next. I think this just follows our class winner the best. Proportions up the best, soundness at the base of the ground, good muscle, really dense. Just need to clean that one up compared to our class winner. Its head, its chest. It couldn't move any higher, but a nice one there. The young man's that comes through just doesn't have as much power and muscle as the two ahead of it. You know, you look at that one from the side, and there's a lot to like about that one. There's just not enough to this one here today. I think, you know, in 10 days or so, once that one gets a little bit more just overall growth and maturity to that one, it might be a different story. But here today is when we're judging, and that's how I read that one today. The young man's that comes up next, man, this thing is chock full of muscle. You get behind this one, and this one's hip is so big, its back is so big. But when you study that one's hind leg, it's a bit short hipped, which in turn gets that hind leg underneath that pig's body. It just doesn't be able to get out free and easy as moving as I wish it would. So that's why that one rounds out the fourth hole there. But that one's got a ton of muscle. As we drop out the one here in fifth, I think the young man's Barron here, just proportions nice. You know, that's a moderate, big back type of one. I just need to make that one a bit longer, add a bit more extension. That one up in his hind leg, gets a pinch there in his ham loin for me here today. But we just need to make that one free and easier moving, add a bit more length and overall body to that one, and we're in a good place there. As we drop out our next one, the young lady blue will be here next. I think you have to really appreciate that one for how much muscle and shape and density there is, but that one's just a little bit overdone here for me. I think you look at that front 1/3 and how that chest and jowl there, there's just too much overall condition there. We need to trim that one up a bit, or maybe show that one like 10, 15 days ago. The young ladies out here in the blue that's heading towards the gate now comes next. I think when you study that one's just overall build, you really have to appreciate the quality this one has. I just want to see this one stouter at the base of the ground, opened up, and just have some more overall spread. A bit longer show for me here today. As we drop out the next two, the young man here in the plaid comes next. I think when you study that one's just overall, just width and shape and mass, you really have to appreciate that one. Again, this is the one I just talked before. We need to make that one a rib longer, just have some more overall ring presence, add a little bit more tallness of shoulder, and just make some more overall, more of a show barrel out of that one. As we get here, the next one, this one just gets too round in his rear, 2/3 of his body, a little lower in the point of his shoulder. When that one sets out, he wants to really kind of roll that hip, feel a little tight in the spine, but that's a good muscle one here to roll next. We drop out the last two, and we get the young man's the young man here that's going to be coming to my right. This one's going to come next. I think same story as on the last one. You know, that one just gets a little too round in its hip when it sets out, closes up at the base of the ground, as you can see her going away right now. We just need to crack that one open, give her some more spread to move her up any higher. And the young man here in the blue plaid that's going to run out the class, we just need to stop that one up at the base of the ground, make her free and easier, or him freer and easier movement. When he does set out, he wants to get a little tight in that spine, add a little more rear flank to that one, just overall fiddle, but nonetheless a good class. Let's go ahead and give those exhibitors a nice round of applause, please.
The fifth market swine sale eligible class can now come into the ring, and these are pigs that are going to be weighing between 264 pounds and 268 pounds. From that last class, our results are as follows. So first place went to Michaela Weibel of the Barron FFA. Second blue to Nola Ewings of the Prairie Hustlers 4-H. Third blue to Bryson Waring of the Doyle Juniors. First red to James Meyer of the Doyle Juniors. Second red to Will Hovland of the Country Siders. Third red to Elliot Meyer of the Doyle Juniors. Fourth red Callie Stokes of the Barron FFA. First white, Ellis White of the Peppy Pals. Second white, Max Oden of Section 10. First pink, Nolan Wilger of the Doyle Juniors. And second pink to Jarrett Moreau of the Market Pacemakers. Congratulations. The next names that I'm going to be listing have hogs that are going to be in our 6th market swine sale eligible class. So these individuals should make their way over to the on-deck area. And that would include Dane Stowborough, Bryce Fulberg, Sean Holton, Trinity Matthews, Bryson Waring, Wagner Wilger, Austin Zimmerman, and Summer Stokes.
I got a light that's not working.
This next class of market pigs come out here, and I think there's one that just suits me the best in just overall build, balance, and just design. I think when you study this one, when he sets into motion, is where this one just comes over one that's going to come next. I think this one just from his chest to his flank ratio, he's cracked open his chest when he comes right at you. He's got the most shape. Is he a little restricted as I'm like? Yeah, I think he is, but I don't think I'm going to hold that one against him just because of how he balances up for me, and when he does get out and move, it's suitable enough for me to get to that. The young lady left is going to be the one that's in second. I think, there's a lot to like about this one. I just wish he had some more to him in the rear two-thirds of his body. He's just a little hollowed out today. I like to just blow him up there, give him some more overall width and dimension. But you got to appreciate that one's back shape, that one's muscle, and soundness at the ground. The one that comes in third maybe didn't want to be quite the show pick today. He wanted to take a little nap on us, but I think once she got him driving and Garrett really really acknowledge the amount of quality that this one has in it. He's good about his back when he sets out. His hind legs got that reach and that stretch. I just need to make him stouter at the ground, crack him open when he comes up right at you. He's just not open up in that chest and good enough up through there. But I think one that you really have to just really appreciate the quality that one drives at you. The young lady's the one that comes out next here. This gilt, is she a little restricted today? Absolutely. But I think when you study this one, just build and shape and mass that this one has, that's why she comes for me here next. She wants to get under herself behind a bit. But I think when you study this one, just mass, pure shape, and just quality and density, that's where that one comes next. The young man that comes out next, that's a stout-legged, big back type of pig. It's just that rougher leg. Wants to get outside, wants to be real restricted in motion. Looks, when you get right in behind him, he looks like there might be something out of place there. But there's just a really good amount of quality shape there. And that's why he lands next for me today. As we drop out the next two, the young man is going to be coming next. I think there's just so much shape, mass, muscle, and dense power in this one. He has to come next. That one's going to cut really good, get on the rail, do an awesome job. He just don't have that quite show barrel look today. He's a bit short-sided, maybe a bit too short for me. He just doesn't have the old stoutness at the ground I'd like to see, but there's a lot of shape quality in that one. The young gals here, blue one that comes next, the same exact story. This is the red longer one. Just doesn't tie that blade into his body like I wish he would. It gets a little too much up into his jowl and his skull. But nonetheless, that comes next. As we drop out the next two, I think the young man that comes next is very good in its own right. I think you just have to wish that one was stouter at the base of the ground, better off his feet and legs right at the ground. I'm passionate that he's not getting it for me today, but that one's got some shape up high. We just need to make that one a little longer here, a little pretty easier move up. The young gals that comes next, I think, has got that stoutness and feature. The same exact thing. That one's deep quite good. When you study that one's shape at the top side of his body, there's so much there. We just need to make that one better, taller, to play the shoulder, and just get some more look on that one. We drop the next two out, and the young gal spotted one comes next. I think that is a stout-legged, big featured one, just not as much look. We need to clean that one up through his jowl, make him better through the spine. He wants to get a little piecey there into his ham loin, and just crack that one open a shot more and get that one even higher. And the young man that we're going to round out the class with, that one just don't have enough bone feature and just overall look here for me today. I do believe that one's going to go on the rail and do an awesome job. Just for being in the show, they need to crack that one open, give some more features, some more look, move up any higher. But nonetheless, a good class. Let's go ahead and give these kids and pigs a big round of applause. They're doing an awesome job.
At this time, our 6th market sale class can enter the ring. For our results from that 5th class, I'll share them at this time. First, blue wins a Patent Strokes of the Barron FFA. Second, blue, William Harmon of the Countrysiders. Third, blue, Emily Zemke of the Clayton FFA. First, red, Callie Stover, Kids from Cameron. Second red, Andrew Casper, Vermilion Cruisers. Third red, James Meyer, Doyle Juniors. Fourth red, Kennedy Dross, Northern Lights. First white, Nolan Rover, Doyle Juniors. Second white, Cheyenne Matthews, Marquette Peacemakers. First pink, Sophia Kunish of the Northern Lights. And second pink, Caleb Duncan of the Countrysiders. Congratulations. The following students have hogs that will be in the 7th market sale class, and so they can go ahead and start making their way to the on-deck area. Those individuals include Ashlyn Harmon, Adam Worth, Marcus Zemke, Jack Oden, Matt Oden, Summer Stokes, Fisher Coonan, Trinity Matthews, Isaac Duncan, and Alex Schubel.
This next class, Marcus Swine came out, and I think the one that just kind of does it the most combination pieces for me is the young man's mostly black barrel here. I think, is he perfect? No. But I do think there's quite a bit of quality in this one. He's a long level spine, good hip and hind leg. But the issue with me is when you get it right behind him. His hind leg looks good from the side, but when you get him behind him is when he just wants to get on the side of the skeleton and just not carry that square enough down to the base of the ground for me here today. But I think that's an awful good one to land on the top side of this class. The young man's blue butt here, I think, is going to come next. I think this one's just got the most overall, just quality compared to our class winner. But I like to stout him up at the base of the ground, give him a shot more, just overall squareness. Yeah, absolutely. But that's a good muscle, good built one. I think that's just going to come next and just follow my class winner the best. The young man's mostly white hair barrel that comes next, I think, is another one that's got so much shape, so much spread, and so much dimension. But with that being said, he's almost too wide in his rear end because he wants to just get outside of himself, be a little too restricted in that right rear leg, especially, and just get too straight there for me today. The one that we drop out here in the fourth place is one that I think you really also have to appreciate for the amount of look and design this one has. It's when he comes right at you. He wants to close up, get real tight at the base of the ground, and then when he's going away from you, his hind leg wants to roll out on both sides. And what I mean by that is when you actually study where he plants the feet at the base of the ground, he's rolling out on them hocks, he's rolling out on them toes, and just not able to get out and be free and easy enough moving for me today. The young man, black-headed barrel, gilt, that comes out next, is another one that is a stout featured, big back type of one. It's when you set this one in motion, her blade just don't want to tie into her skeleton like I wish it would. She's not busted open or forward enough. It just ties up in that front 1/3 like I'd like to see. The young man's belted gilt that comes next. This one's just a bit too hollow. I think, 10, 15 days, with a little bit more time on feed maturity, this is going to do well. We just need to crack that one open, give it some more spread, give it some more width and dimension to move that one up any higher. The all white-legged one here that comes out next, kind of the same exact story. We just need to get that one opened up, square that one up in its hip and hind leg, give it some more flexibility, because that one just gets a little too straight off the rear end on for me for that today. And then the one we round out the class with, a really good built one from the side. We just need to square that one in its hip, relax that in its spine, and just add some more stoutness and feature at the base. And then we'll be all good to go on that one. But let's go ahead and give these kids a nice round of applause. They're doing an awesome job.
I'd like to share our results from that last class. We just completed the 6th market sale eligible class. And first blue went to Bryce Colburn of the Vermilion Cruisers. Second blue to Sean Holton of the Countrysiders. Third blue to Bryson Waring of the Doyle Juniors. First red, Dane Stobro of the Vermilion Cruisers. Second red, Wagner Villiger of the Doyle Juniors. Third red, Austin Zimmerman of the Marquette Commanders. First white, Summer Stokes of the Barron FFA. And second white, Trinity Matthews of the Marquette Speakers. Congratulations.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, look.
Our next class can come on out into the rink, and we are moving along here into our seventh Markets Line Sale eligible class. And the individuals that are coming out, they have hogs that weigh anywhere between 273 pounds and 278 pounds. Those coming out into the ring include Ashlyn Harmon, Adam Worth, Marcus Zemke, Jack Oden, Max Oden, Summer Stokes, Fisher Kunish, Trinity Matthews, Isaac Duncan, and Alex Schubels. And then we're going to encourage those that are in that 8th class to start making their way to the holding area. And those individuals include Allie Olson, Blake Germanson, Ellis White, Adam Worth, Nolan Ewings, Lillian Harmon, Tyler Weary, Michaela Weibel, and Mason Duncan.
as we get out here in this next class, I think the young man's big white melted guilty here is going to come to the top 3 handily for me. When he gets that one head cranked up and moving, man, she's so good on the move. She's so good in her overall balance and design and her skeletal build. Maybe if I'm picking on this one, I wanted to bust her open and give her the back shape and the muscle density that the one that the 2 has. If we can combine these 2 in that aspect, I think they'll be an awful good one. The one that comes to is the light-footed one here. For the young lady here, this is a big back, big muscle type of deal. She just needs to be a little freer and easier when she sets out them rear feet down at the base of the ground. Give her some more overall, just rear 2/3 of her expansion of her lower belly and just flight there. She just gets a little too hollow there for me today. The young gals here, Barron comes in 3rd. That one just gets a little too cresty up front for me here. She's getting a little overdone, or he's getting a little overdone, excuse me. But I think that one's shot full muscle. She does an awesome job getting that one presented and getting that one drilled. So congratulations to her. The young man's all black one that comes out next. I think it just follows the next 3. You look at that one, it's just skeletal build, muscle shape. That one's so big back, so big pin. We just need to make that one free and easier moving, a little stouter, pace to the ground, and just opened up front to move up any higher. That's a good one to fall for. We drop out our 5 and 6. The white, the young man's all York appearing barrel here comes next. That's just a good built one. There's not a ton of holes in this one. Just kind of a fall free, nothing super extreme, but just really nice one. You study that one's muscle shape, density, stoutness of bone at the base of the ground. There's quite a bit of light there. He just doesn't have all the HTs and just extras that I wish he'd have to move up any higher. The young gals, barrel that comes in next. We'll make that one stouter, square its hip and hind leg, and just clean that one up in its front 1/3. And I think we have a whole different pick here because I think that one's got the build and the quality to do so to move up here today. As we drop out our next 2. Excuse me. As we drop on our next one, the young man here in the polo is going to be next. I think when you just study that one's build and design from the side, he just needs to come next. But if I could, I'd just open him up, give him some more stoutness and bone at the base of the ground, and we would do really well. The young man's belted on the far side of the ring will come next. Exact same story, just doesn't have as much to worry out of him. Stouten that one up, crack him open, give him some more shape, and we'll definitely be able to move that one up higher today. The young man in the blue, or the green, excuse me, will be coming next. I think when we study this one, there's a lot to like. We just need to make that one freer and easier off them hind legs, get real restricted, and just make that one a bit stouter. And the young man's that we're going to round the class out with, same exact story. We just need to stout that one up, make them a bit wider, make them a bit more muscle dense, and we'll be in a good place. But nonetheless, a really good class. Let's go ahead and give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
At this time, our 8th class of market swine sale eligible can go ahead and come out into the ring. Our results from that last class I'd like to share. So our first blue was Adam Worth of the Country Ciders. Second blue was Ashla Carmen of the Country Ciders. Third blue, Summer Stokes of the Barron FFA. First red, Alex Schubel of the Kids from Cameron. Second red, Fisher Kunish of the Northern Lights. Third red, Trinity Matthews, Marquette Peacemakers. First white, Jack Bowden of Section 10. Second white, Marcus Emke of the Country Kids. First pink, Max Oden of Section 10. And then second pink, Isaac Duncan of the Country Ciders. Congratulations. And then our next individuals should be making their way to the on-deck area. They're going to be in market swine sale eligible class number 9, including Natalie Ellison, Callie Stokes, Ethan Germanson, Will Hovland, Alex Schubel, Brooke Colburn, Amelia Kudish, and Michaela Stover, and Olivia Wilker.
Good morning,
everybody. My name is Aurora Prepman, and I'm the 2023 Barron County Fairest of the Fair. I would like to welcome you to our swine show this morning with this beautiful Wisconsin day. It makes it all possible for you to come out and watch these kids. They have spent all year with these animals, and it truly means a lot for you to come out and watch the show here today. It's very exciting. We have our two contestants here for the Fairest of the Fair with the crowning this Sunday at 1:30 in the 10th Avenue Memorial Stage. And also don't forget to check us out at the Hospitality Building today at 2:30 for cookies and crowns. So I will now invite our contestants to kind of introduce themselves.
My name is Alexis Wilson, and I am a contestant for the 2024 Barron County Fairest of the Fair. Yes, please join us for Cookies and Crowns at 2:30, and then Sunday at 1:30 for the crowning. I hope everybody has a great day at the fair.
Hello everyone, my name is Isabella Listy and I'm also a contestant for the 2024 Barron County Fairest of the Fair. I'm a 20-year-old graduate from Barron High School and I've grown up at the Barron County Fair showing sheep. And we'd like to wish good luck to all of our exhibitors and we hope to see you today at 2:30 for the Cookies and Crowns event.
Thank you again, and good luck to all of our competitors today.
Come on. Thank you so much. One thing I'd like you to bring your attention to is our showmanship list. And if all of our exhibitors could check that list and make sure that their name is on there. Because in order to be eligible for sale and that kind of thing, you do need to complete showmanship. So we want to make sure that all of our hobby exhibitors are on that list. Now, if you forgot to register, and you're not on that list, come and see me so we can add your name to there. In addition, these grades are set up based on the grade that you're coming out of. So if you were just in 5th grade, you would be in that junior class, grades 3 through 5. So if you realize you signed up for the wrong class, also come and see me as soon as you can so we can make those adjustments and make sure that that is correct. Thank you.
As we get out here in this next class, the young man Barron on the left-hand side of me is going to go ahead and win. I think that one's just so sleek, and that one's looking design and build, and still having the ring presence that I'm looking for. You got to appreciate how much shape there is up high on this one, and still being able to get out and motor like he is. I like that one quite a bit. The young man's York appearing Barron there is going to come next. I think he just suits my class winner in just terms of just build and shape and just balance. He follows the best next. He's stout at the base of the ground and good looking when he gets that one head up and get that one driving. The young gal's going to come next. That one just gets a little too plain up front and gets a little too plain in how that one's hip attachment is for me. I like to stout that one up, give it a shot more bone, a shot more muscle over the top side of that one's body to move up any higher. As we drop out our next one here, the young man's barrel is going to come out next. I think that one is just so big in its muscle shape, so big in its just muscle density. But you really have to just watch that one, all four wheels when that one sets out. Yeah, he is stout at the base of the ground, but he don't plant him like I wish he was. Gets too forward in his blade, gets too bold at the base of his shoulder, and like to clean him up there through his jowl. He's probably a little overdone here for me today. The young gal's guilt that comes out next. You really have to appreciate that one from the side. Just sets down a little bit too much harness, dewclaw, not squaring up on its hip and hind leg, not free enough easy moving on its hind leg to go any higher. As we drop out the young man's in the plaids next, I think that one's just got a little shot more just ring presence and overall build that I like to see. I think when you study this one, going away from here is the best look. There's so much shape up high. He's so big pinned. It's when you set that one in motion from the side, he wants to roll in his hind. His hip, like to pull that tail up out of him a little bit, square him up there in his hip and hind leg, adds his round, and will be a really good play. Right up here in New York, right here that comes next. We just got to get that one smoother when that one's hip sets out. He just don't set square enough down at the base. I like to spread that one open and just attach that one's blade into his skeleton and forward a bit better if we could. As we drop out the young man's new rock here, I think you really have to appreciate that one's just body shape and just muscle and just mass through the center part. I wish we could just add a little bit more shot over his hip, but nonetheless, we just need to make that one freer and easier. He wants to roll on rear legs. Higher. We round out the class with one here. I think we just get a little play in his overall makeup, a little throaty there in his jowl, just like to clean him up there. And then he just got a little bit too much extra reach with them hind legs. But nonetheless, a good class. Let's go ahead and give these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
At this time, our hog exhibitors that are in that ninth swine class, weights 285 to 295, can go ahead and come into the ring. Results from that last class. First blue went to Adam Worth of the Countrysiders. Second blue to Nolan Ewings of the Prairie Hustlers. Third blue to Michaela Weibel of the Barron FFA. First red, Tyler Wearing of the Doyle Juniors. Second red, Lillian Harmon of the Countrysiders. First white goes to Ellis White of Peppy Pals. Second white to Allie Olson, Countrysiders. First pink, Blake Germanson of the Northern Lights. And the second pink, Mason Zemke of Countrysiders. So in the ring right now we have our ninth market hog class, and on deck will be our 10th market hog class. So on deck we're going to have Ashlyn Harmon, Tyler Waring, Caleb Germanson, Benjamin Casper, Cadence Fulton, Emma Sting, Natalie Ellison, Hunter Zimmerman, and Carter Zimmerman. Just to give you a a little bit of a preview of our classes to come. After that 10th class, we're going to move into our rifle market bots. And then what we'll actually be doing is doing our champion, followed by our live rank, and then moving into showmanship. Once again, please check the showmanship list. Make sure that you are listed under the correct grade level. If you are not, if you can come and see me right away so that we can make those adjustments. Thank you.
They're just gonna say hi and then they're gonna have to leave.
Young ladies, I believe that here's going to go ahead and win this class. I think this one just kind of puts the most pieces together for me. I think when you study this one, balance and build or just quality, she's just got the most. Is she the stoutest legged one in the class? No, absolutely not. But I think she's just got the most pieces. When she gets that one's head cranked up and moving, I think that one just does the most for me here today. The young gal's guilt over here by the gate that's probably decided she wants to be done is going to fall second. I think when you just study that one's back shape, muscle, underline, and just quality, that one comes there second. Is her hind leg, does she want to set it down in the squares? No, not necessarily, but I think that one is an awfully good one to fall second. The young gal's guilt right in front of me, that's going to go 3. There's quite a bit to like about this one. I just wish we could change this one in its front end assembly. You look at that one's blade and how that one attaches it into his forerib. It's just not quite right. Short note there, and then also just on that one hand ties in. I wish we could just blow up more there, give him some more width and spread. That would be able to move a little higher today for me. The young man's one that comes out next is a back big hipped one. It's when this one sets into motion. Wants to roll that hip. I want to set them feet down square enough here today. Pick that one up in his chest, pick that one up in his head attachment, and we'll be in a good place. The young gal's Barron, that we drop out next, is very, very good from the profile. I just wish we could square that one, tip up, pull that tail up on that root a little bit there, and we'll be in a better place. I think when you study that one, front end attachment, when you shorten that blade up, crack that one up front, and now he's able to move up even higher. The young gal's barrel that comes out next it is a big back, big type of muscle, dense featured one. We just need to make that one a little cleaner up to the front 1/3, open it up. When that one comes right at you, he closes it down real tight. Them feet aren't really even apart much more than probably 3-4 inches. You crack that one open, just give him some more overall width and shape, and we'll be even better there when we can move that one up higher. The young man's one that comes out next. We just need to make that one stouter at the base of the ground and make that one smoother when he sets that hind leg into motion. But we like that one from a shape, muscle, masters up high there today for me. As we drop out our last two, belted barrel here is going to come next. I think the moment just center portion of this one's body is so big ribs, so big back, it's a muscle shape. It's just that one's hind leg and just stoutness of feature. We need to add some more ring look to that one. Same thing with the young man's red barrel that comes next. So we just need to open that one up. That one gets a little frail when you get it behind it. When you put some more muscle shape, put some more back, and just spread to that one and move up any higher. But nonetheless, they're a good class. Let's go ahead and give these kids and these pigs a nice round of applause. They're doing a really, really good job.
And coming out into the ring next is our final market class, prior to the bread event class, of course. So these individuals coming out to the ring include Ashlyn Herman and Kyler Wearing, Caleb Germanson, Benjamin Casper, Cadence Fulton, Emma Stain, Natalie Ellerson, Hunter Zimmerman, and Carter Zimmerman. And I do want to share the results from that last class. First blue went to Brooke Colburn of the Vermilion Cruisers. Second blue to Natalie Ellison of the Countrysiders. Third blue to Michaela Stillburn, shown by Callie of the Kids from Cameron. First red, Will Hovland of the Countrysiders. Second red, Olivia Wilker of the Doyle Juniors. Third red, Amelia Kudish, Northern Lights. First white, Alex Schubel, Kids from Cameron. Second white, Callie Stokes, Barron FFA. And third white, Ethan Germanson of the Northern Lights. So just a reminder, after this class, we are going to do our project aim. And those individuals are more than welcome to start making their way to the waiting area. And that's going to include Marcus Zemke and Mason Zemke, Callie Stillburn, Alice Stokes, Summer Stokes, and Michaela Weigel.
Gotta train them young, you know.
As we get out here in this next class, I think the York of Barron Barrow just kind of hits me hard with overall quality, shape, muscle, and mass. I think when you get behind that one, you just really have to appreciate for how big back, how big hip he is, and still being able to get out and being free and easy moving as he is. You know, would you like to see him a little cleaner up through that jolly? Yeah, probably, but I think that's an awfully good one to lead the class off. The young man's Durnock here that comes next, when he gets that one's head cranked up and moving and ordering around the ring, that's an awfully good one. Picking on that one, just compared to the York, I want to open that one up, give it some more spread width and shape and muscle up high, but that one from the side looks awful good. The young gal's bear that comes out next year in third, you know, maybe he ain't going to be the best show pick today and be the best partner, but there's a lot of shape and muscle. You get behind that one, that one's hip is ginormous. I like to square him up out of there though, make him a little longer hip because then he can get out and reach with that hind leg a little bit better and just be freer and easier, especially off that left rear leg. The young man's that comes out next, it's a long body, good profile one. We just need some more in that rear third of that one's body. There's just not as overall much flank and gut fill and just overall dimension there in the rear third. We just need to open that one up, give it some more width and just some dimension there to move that one up any higher. The young man's that comes out next year, I think you really have to appreciate the amount of shape and just back shape that this one has. I like to pick him up in that front 1/3 and just make him clear through his chest, open him up. He gets a little too narrow at the base of the ground here for me. Square him out of his hip, and we'll be in a good place with that one, move him up even higher. The young guy's blue belt guy that comes out next. This is a really chopped up. You have to really appreciate that. I just need to make him a little taller in that front third, crack him open in his chest, and just make him a little wider at the base of the ground. I'm getting behind this one. He's setting them rear legs down off close together for me. We need to make him wider, square, and we can move that one higher. Awful good job when it gets up on the rail. We just need more ring. Moved up. Drop the next two out. The young man on the far side is going to go next. I think, you know, when you look at this way in like 3:30, the boy said, I think we could just a little bit of that off, clean them up through their front, and just give them a little bit more overall ring appearance. When they're a little trimmer, we'll doing some real good. So nonetheless, a good class. Let's go ahead and give our kids here a nice round of applause.
Go ahead and come in. That's some even them silver calibers. Some are still stem five. So we want to share the results from our final market class. So first blue is Natalie Ellison of the Country Ciders. Second blue is Caleb Jordanson of the Northern Whites. Third blue, Ashley Harmon of Country Ciders. Juniors. Third red, Keelan Colton of the Country Ciders. First white, Anastasia of the Peacemakers. Second white, Hunter Zimmerman of the Marquette Peacemakers. Third white, Carter Zimmerman of the Marquette Peacemakers. Congratulations. I do want to take a moment to talk a little bit about how we're going to do our champion drive because that is actually what's going to be next. So how this works, and so what they're going to do is they're going to start bringing their pigs to our okay. So the following individuals got first blue in their respective order. With the first blue from the second class was Callie Stover. First blue from the third class was Brooke. First blue from the fourth class, Michaela Weigel. Class, the first blue was Callie Stokes. First blue from class 6 was Bryce Holder. First blue from class 7, Adam Worth. First blue from class class 9, Brooke Colbert. And the first blue from class 10, Natalie Ellison. So those individuals can bring their pigs to the holding area and as kind of the extra on deck because they will name the champion. And then that second, so we'll have the second blue kind of on class with Michaela Stover. Class 5, Lillian Harmon. Sean Holton. Class 7, our second blue, Ashlyn Herman. Class 8, second blue, Nolan Ewings. Class 9, our second blue would be Natalie Ellison. And class 10, our second blue is Caleb Turner.
So we got our bred melons here, and for those that don't know, this would be that these exhibitors have raised these pigs since they were babies. They had the sow at home, and they ferret them out. So let's go ahead and put our hands together for these kids. This isn't just a 3-month project for them. This is going to be around for them. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to go ahead and just select 1 through 6, just so they can have it for their records. I'm just going to go, first will be your champion, and then so on and so forth. So let's go ahead and give these kids a nice round of applause. They're doing an awesome job.
trying to get all the taboos.
In our bread and own class, our very first place in bread and own, receiving that champion bread and own is Michaela Weibel of the Barron FFA. The first red went to Callie Stover from the kids from Cameron. Second red to Callie Stokes of the Barron FFA. Third red, Summer Stokes, Barron FFA. First white, Mason Zumke of the Country Kids. And our second white is Marcus Zumke of the Country Kids. Congratulations. Next up, once again, we are going to be having our champion drive. So I know we've got those individuals making their way into that holding area. At this time, our first place from each of our sale eligible classes will be making their way into the ring. Our second place are on deck, so that after champion is named, we can pull the one from the champion class up. I'd like to announce the people that are out here in the ring. So our first wing from each class, we got Adam Worth in that first class. In the second class, Callie Stoburn. The third class, Brooke Colburn. Fourth class, Michaela Weibel. Fifth class, Callie Stokes. Sixth class, Bryce Colburn. Seventh class would be Adam Worth. Our eighth class, Adam Worth. Ninth class, Brooke Colburn. And 10th class would be Natalie Appleton.
put our hands together for these exhibitors and the families behind them, please. I kind of touched on it last night in the sheep show, and I'm going to touch on it again because I think it's ultra important. I think there's people around ringside that weren't here last night, so I'm going to touch into it a little bit here. I think these exhibitors in the rings and the exhibitors back in the barn, you need to take a second of gratitude and thank the parents that are behind you, the breeders, the family, the grandparents, whoever it may be. Take a second because give them the thank you, give them a hug, whatever it may be, because I think it's ultra important to have that support system behind you and be able to do this thing. Not only are we raising pigs, but I think the kids that come out of these programs are going to go on and do great things. So take a second, say thank you. It means a lot to them. The harder you work, the harder they're going to work. So let's get these pigs fired back up. I'm going to go get you a grand reserve. Let's give these kids and exhibitors a nice round of applause, please.
Congratulations to our champion, Adam Worth. Congratulations. That came out of our 8th class. And so what that means is Nolan Ewing's got the second blue in that class, and he's going to come out next so that we still have 10 out here before we name reserve. And the other Worth pigs are going to go out as well because you can only have one out there for live rank. So that means we need to bring in some other second blues. So give me 1 second here. So Michaela Stover had the second blue in the first class. And I think Adam had the other two. Okay, so we also want to have Ashlyn Harmon out there with her second blue from the 7th class.
sorry, taking a second here on the reserve. I just wanted to take another look through. We dropped out those other ones out of the seconds and whatnot. So just taking another look, making sure I wanted to do exactly what I was going to go here and do. Let's go ahead and give these exhibitors another round of applause. I'm going to set the mic down here and get your reserve.
And reserve is Ripcord of the Vermilion Cruisers. Congratulations. I want to explain a little bit about how live rank is going to work. Now, those of you that are out in the ring, we are going to take a little bit of a break because we need to determine which pig each student selected to bring out for live rank. So this is going to take a bit, and so those of you that are out in the ring, if you want to take your pigs back, you are more than welcome to do that. I know it's been a long day and we're going to have a little bit of a break here to figure out which pig everyone is taking. So as I mentioned before we're going to do our live rank, there are 40 hogs spots that we have guaranteed into the sale. So we'll rank out probably about 45 or so, but 40 have definite spots in the sale. We already have our first and second rank that have been already named, but we need to figure out the rest. So at this time, what we're going to do is we're going to have all of our students come up, and if you have more than one pig, you need to tell us which one pig you're selecting to bring out for live rank. Okay, and also a knowledge of which one you're not going to count. So we're going to take a moment to get that all clarified. Use this moment to stretch, and once again, if pigs want to go back to the barn, that is fine. And then once we have this all determined, we will get started with our live ramp.
Yeah. Okay, Poppy and Sylvia. And then Wilson. Okay. So 2 months, 4 months. Two. I know. Crazy. Not crazy. Colin and Jensen and Dylan. 5, so in kindergarten. And then Jensen is 3 and Dylan is 16 months. So we've been talking, I was talking to my husband, we're going to sign up for 4 months. So we have to figure out like, and one of the clubs we were part of, already was Nova Harvester. It's hard to is so annoying, but I don't know. But anyway, so I was saying to my husband, like, we have to figure out where we're going to keep pigs in a few years. That'll kind of determine which club we want to do. Where do we think we'll keep our pigs in a few years? Like 10 to 2. That'll kind of determine which. Yeah. So, yeah.
And that was like my requirement for you to start with. And I was like, well, I need somewhere.
Yeah. Are you here in the area?
No, I'm in the cross. But,
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
But my husband now just knows like that's the question. Like, is there restrictions?
Yeah. Well, we live in the Beach Club Association, and so we can just have to get
Yeah.
they work so fast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can show. Look here. Let me show you. She wants to show the beach club picture. She got hurt at the beach club. She didn't. She wasn't upset at all. No, I used to teach that, but I teach second grade. Yeah. Just down the hall. A very, very long hall. Do you want to sit down? So have you been to the county fair where you're at?
Yeah. We just started ultrasound there.
Okay.
Like the back stuff. And they were like, what the heck is this? And I was like, we've been doing that for years. So I gotta go sometimes.
You would think that they would be a little.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, yeah, it's different. It's definitely different.
Is it bigger?
Very selling.
Okay.
I think it's a lot of people.
Okay.
At least I do.
You were telling me.
How many animals are they selling?
I don't know. They stole it. I feel like
Yeah. I judge the fairs. This year, they were talking fair services there. We were just, because our kids are honestly, and we were just talking, and I'm like, yeah, well, we started from how we did when I finished, how much our family learned and changed. And I'm like, when it started, they didn't even look at it. Oh, they're not going to go on. Where is it? What's that? Did Cliff? It looks so much better. Yeah, the lamps. Well, they must be so much lighter. Yeah. I think right towards my aunt and somebody maybe had like a PVC pipe.
that started me.
When you guys were in it. Yeah, it's changed a lot. But it's crazy. Even we have seen that.
But you don't have weight.
Now I can give you a hug. You're over here. I couldn't hug you while you were out there. I'm sure you're like, yes!
Oh, I missed that. Great game.
Yes.
The bleachers.
So they don't do the free to pay that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm here.
I'm gonna put you in the pen with the pig. My money, not you.
I should serve you pita.
Yeah. She does. I told Mom to get the haircut. She didn't. Stop. We're gonna watch a little bit of the big show, and then we'll go to the other animals. Nope. I
Just a reminder, if you haven't had an opportunity to let us know which pig you're taking or which pig you are crossing off the library, make sure you come to the showroom right now and we will update our records. Thank you.
But she's gonna be brave. I told her about the story about Dad spraying me with pig from head to toe. You dropped a pig in the gutter, in full gutter, sideways. Dad should.
First year she was in the project, it was she and Jake. And we were doing racing pigs at the time. And also pigs. And we were Jake was working, so she and I were one morning. And it was entertaining probably. Some pigs are getting pretty good size. And it's time to get them on. Six of them. And it was one that didn't want to do this. It was a metal block. She had all four belt the aisle. She's standing in the aisle waiting for the stick. And it goes towards the grate, but it doesn't turn. So I give it a knee, and it misses, and it tips the and it lands and it's in the gut. And she is literally splashed from head to toe. And I'm like, my first thought is, she won't go to the fair. She's done. I won't get her back there tomorrow. This is it. And by the time that thought is in my head, she's laughing and says, I get to ride in your new car. I said, I like that, you know. We found a hose and hosed her off, got her down there everywhere, and drove her home.
You're fine. Oh, yeah. She's so happy. Yeah. There gets to be a little more stubborn with each one. It's a luxury.
your attention, please, folks. We have just been informed that somebody has lost a necklace that's pretty important to them. So if you happen to see a ruby and diamond necklace that's in the shape of a heart, by Donna Weibel, she needs to touch base with you on that. So again, a lost necklace. If you happen to see that, get in touch with Donna. Thank you.
Last Fridays are easier.
Yeah.
Break up the week.
Right, and then you only have 1 day left. You're off Thursday.
Last fall, if you haven't shared with us who your pig pick is, make your way to the ring right now. And I also just wanted to give a preview of what's going to happen after live ranks. So after live ranks, we're going to move into showmanship. And we will actually be splitting the classes into two. And we will share as far as how we're going to be splitting that. But for our junior showmanship, our first group is going to be Briella Millerman and Hunter Zimmerman, Addison Brown, Calvin Ewings, Jarrett Moreau, Miles Fulton, Nolan Wilger, Olivia Wilger, Riley Majewski, Sawyer Wilger, and Wagner Wilger. We will take a little bit of a break between live ranks and showmanship just to give you an opportunity to get those pigs together.
Yeah, I used to show like phrases. Is Elizabeth here?
She was here last week. Yeah, so they came and they like Alan, and then Jill was voting on after that.
Was she the
Yeah.
what baby? Do you see the baby?
But they made me walk through some
$15 to spend cheaper. Like that caramel flavored taffy. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, there.
Just because the name of it. I know. Like, like little coffee shops that know. There's good, real good.
They have a bunch of like sweet treat things over like yeah. You guys have your bathroom?
Dylan. Whoa.
All right, I think we are ready to get going with our live rank. So I want to kind of explain how this is going to work first, and we'll kind of go from there. So what will happen is there will generally be 10 pigs in the ring at all times, unless there is a class that we totally go through all of the pigs. Okay. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to name, based on the ones that were crossed off, we're going to name the top pig at this point from each class. And those individuals are going to be coming in the ring with their pig. We'll wait till they're all out here. And then we're also going to notify you of the people that are going to be on deck. So if you're on deck, you're going to be obviously over in the big pen on the side of the show ring there, and you want to be ready to go. All right, so here we go. So for class 1, we're going to want Wagner Wilder. For class 2, we are going to need Callie Stover. For class 3, we're going to need Ben Casker. For class 4, Michaela Weibel.
Much better.
For class 5, Callie Stokes. For class 6, Bryce Colburn. For class 7, Ashlyn Herman. Class 8 is going to be Nolan Ewings. Moving on to class 9 is going to be Michaela Stover. And then finally for class 10 would be Natalie Wilson. So we're going to allow those people to make their way into the ring. I also want to share who's on deck at this time as well. All right, so our on decks. For class 1, we're going to have Cadence Holton. For class 2, Callan Ewings. For class 3, Wyatt Kunish. Class 4 is going to be James Meyer. Class 5, Lillian Harmon. Class 6, Sean Holton. Class 7, Summer Stokes. Class 8 is going to be Kyler Waring. Class 9, Willa Hovland. And class 10, Taylor Germanson.
Or both.
Just a reminder, after live break, we are going to be moving into showmanship, and we will be starting with juniors first. We're going to divide these classes into two pieces. The juniors are going to be first, followed by intermediate, and then last will be our senior showman.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just yeah, within a couple of months.
Number 3 is Michaela Weibel. And that was class 4. So James Meyer should be entering the show ring at this time. And then on deck for class 4 will be Elliot Meyer. So rank number 4 was Ashlyn Harmon. She was coming out of class 7, which means that we need Summer Stokes to enter the ring. And then our on deck will be Alex Schubel. Number 5 is Natalie Ellison. She's coming out of class 10, which means that entering the ring, we're going to need Caleb Germanson, and on deck, Emma Stain. Number 6, Bryce Colburn. He is coming out of Class 6, which means we need Sean Holton in the ring. And then on deck will be Bryson Waring. So number 7 is Hallie Stover, and that's coming out of Class 2. So in the ring next, we're going to need Callan Ewing. And then on deck for Class 2 would be Sawyer Wilger. Number 8 is Summer Stokes. Summer's pig is out of Class 7, which means next we need Alex Schugel coming into the ring. On deck for Class 7 is Fisher Kunish. Number 9, Nolan Hewings. That's coming out of Class 8. So in next for Class 8 is Kyler Waring. On deck, Ellis White. Once again for Class 8.
Just to make the rate of the
Number 10 is Hallie Stokes. Hallie was in Class 5, which means we need Lillian Harmon in the ring. And on deck is going to be Emily Dunphy. Number 11 is Sean Holton. Sean was in class 6, which means Bryce Waring should enter the ring now. On deck, Dane Stover. Michaela Stovern is number 12. That was coming out of class 9, which means next in the ring should be Will Hovland. On deck for class 9 is Olivia Wilburn.
All I did was to say, hey, back off. There's probably some thought in mind that this is oh, let's do that. Now, I spent a lot of time in your office, and I deserve to be there. But one day, I didn't do it.
Number 13 is Lillian Harmon.
So it was, you know, you have to work there.
Lillian is coming out of class 5, which means in the ring next for class 5 we need Emily Semke. On deck, Andrew Casper.
But also spent a little time so she's wheeling her down the hall. And I said, so I could tell her that story. I said, so Kara, I want to. I want to do it.
Number 14 was Tyler Waring. He was in class 8. So in the ring next should be Ellis White. And on deck for class 8 is Allie Olson. Number 15 was Emily Zemke. Emily was in class 5. So next up, we have Andrew Casper, and on deck, Kennedy Dross. Number 16 is Caleb Germanson. He's in class 10. So in the ring next for class 10 is Emma Stain. And then on deck is Hunter Zimmerman. Number 17, James Meyer. And James is coming out of class 4, which means in the ring next we need Elliot Meyer. And on deck, Callie Stokes. Number 18, Callan Ewings. He was coming out of class 2. In the ring next from class 2 is Sawyer Wilder. On deck for class 2, Addison Brown. Number 19 is Bryson Waring. Bryson is coming out of class 6. Next in the ring, we need Dan Stoverl. And on deck, Austin Zimmerman. Number 20, Dan Stoverl. He's coming out of class 6. So we need Austin Zimmerman in the ring next for class 6. And there's no one on deck for class 6. Number 21 is Andrew Gaspard. That was class 5. So next in the ring will be Kennedy Drost. On deck, Cheyenne Matthews. Number 22 is Elliot Meyer. Elliot's coming out of class 4. So in the ring next from class 4, we need Callie Stokes. On deck, Max Oden. Sorry about that. Callie Stokes had already been selected in a different class, so we need Max Oden in the ring. Max for class 4. For class 4, we need Jared Crow. For number 23, we've got Wagner Wilder. So Wagner was out of class 1, which means next we need Cadence Colton from class 1, and on deck would be Justin Wilson. Number 24 is Alex Schubel. Alec was in class 7, which means we need Fisher Kunish to come into the ring right now, and then on deck will be Trinity Matthews. Number 25 is Benjamin Casper. Kunish can come in the ring. On deck for class 3 is Nolan Wilder. Number 26 is Kennedy Drost. Kennedy was in class number 5. So we need Cheyenne Matthews to come into the ring right now. And Sophia Kunish should be on deck for class 5. Number 27, Will Hovland, and that's out of class 9. So we need Olivia Wilder entering the ring next. And on deck will be Amelia Kunish. Number 28, Cadence Fulton. And that's coming out of class 1, so then we need Justin Olson in the ring next. Number 29 is Fisher Kunish. Fisher was in class 7. So we need Trinity Matthews in the ring next. And on deck should be Jack Oden, that's for class 7. finish. And that was class 3. So next in the ring should be Nolan Wilder. And on deck for class 3, Miles Fulton. Austin Zimmerman. That was out of class 6, and that ends class 6. So for here on out, we will have 9 hogs in the ring. Number 32, Ellis White. Ellis is in class 8, which means we need Allie Olson in the ring next, and then on deck would be Blake Germanson. Number 33, Sawyer Wilder. Sawyer's coming out of class 2. And in the ring next from class 2 is Addison Brown. In the ring next for class 2, we need Addison Brown. In the ring next, we'll need Addison Brown. So that ends class 2. Number 34, Olivia Wilder. So Olivia's coming out of class 9, which means next we need Amelia Kunis finish in the ring, and Ethan Germanson is on deck. Number 35, Cheyenne Matthews. Cheyenne is coming out of class 5, which means we need Sophia Kunish in the ring next. And then on deck for class 5 would be Caleb Duncan. Number 36, Nolan. Nolan was in class 3. Next we need Miles Bolton to come into the ring. And on deck would be Briella Millerman. Number 37, Allie Olson. Allie was in the 8th class, which means next we need Blake German in the ring. And on deck will be Mason Zimmer. Number 38 was Sophia Kunish. And that was coming from class 5. And that would end that class after Caleb. Just to give you an update, we have 2 guaranteed spots. Still continue ranking in case we need to substitute some hogs in if there's not enough that are filling the quota for the other species. Was Blake Germanson from class 8. Mason Zemke should enter the ring next. Number 40, Mason Zemke. Mason was in Class 8, which ends Class 8. So we filled all our guaranteed spots, but we're going to continue to rank just in case we don't need quota for other species. 41, Miles Bolton. Class 3. Come in the ring, it's Briella Millerman, and on deck would be Bella Olsen.
But no, it's like this long and then like this big over here. So we had like half of it, and then Steve bought us.
Number 42
And I'm thinking about getting an air.
would be Amelia Kunish. Amelia's coming out of Class 9, which means Ethan Shermanson can come into the ring. Number 43, Emma Stain. Emma was in Class 10, so we need Hunter Zimmerman in the ring. And Carter Zimmerman would be on deck. Number 44, Justin Olson. Justin was in class 1, which completes class 1. We're gonna live bring one more animal. Number 45, Max Oden. And that completes our live ring. Just want to give a round of applause to all our exhibitors who've been working hard today. And in addition, I want to recognize all of our people that have helped. We need our whole livestock family to be able to pull this off, and I just want to say thank you so much for all of those that have helped, so we can give our volunteers a round of applause. We're going to be moving in a bit here into our showmanship competition. And we're going to be starting out with our younger members and then moving up into our older members. One thing you probably noticed, we have a lot of students that are involved in the hog projects this year. So we are going to be dividing each showmanship class into 2. We have some people that needed to be added to the list. And so we want to share kind of the updates on what that's going to look like. So when we start showmanship, we will begin with our juniors. And juniors, if you're in this first class and you're ready, you are more than welcome to start making your way to the ring. We'll give you a few minutes before we start, obviously. I know some of you are just getting back from there. So when we do get started with our showmanship, I want to share with you who's going to be in the first class. So we are going to have Briella Millerman is going to be in that first heat of our junior showmanship. We'll have Hunter Zimmerman, Addison Brown, Callan Ewings, Jarrett Moreau, Miles Fulton, Nolan Wilger, Olivia Wilger, Riley Majewski, Sawyer Wilger, and Wagner Wilger. So all the way through Wagner, just a reminder, one of the requirements to be able to sell on the sale is that you do need to show in showmanship. So that first heat is going to go all the way through Wagner. Just kind of a heads up on who's going to be in that second heat. Will be Paige Picknell, Samantha Picknell, Blake Germanson, Emma Stain, Alex Schubel, Elliot Meyer, Ellis White, Kennedy Drost, Mason Klatt, Isaac Duncan, and then added to that list was Justin Olson. Okay, let's plan on starting that first showmanship competition in about 5 minutes. Start the show. So our first heat of junior showmanship can go ahead and enter the ring. So in the ring we'll have Brianna Millerman, Richard Zimmerman, Addison Brown, Callan Ewings, Jarrett Morone, Miles Fulton, Nolan Wilger, Olivia Wilger, Riley Majewski, Sawyer Wilger, and Wagner Wilger. Just to share who is going to be on deck, it will be our remaining juniors. So that would include Paige Picknell, we have Samantha Picknell, Blake Germanson, Emma Stang, Alex Schubel, Elliot Meyer, Ellis White, Kennedy Ross, Mason Platt, Isaac Duncan, and adding onto the list, Justin Olson. How this is going to work with us splitting our junior showmanship. Our judge is going to select our top two blues from each of the two heats. And then at the very end, after we get done with those two heats, they're going to come into the ring. So we're going to have those four compete for our champion and reserve champion junior showman. For those of you that are in intermediate showmanship, if you're wondering where that split is going to be, we're going to split it between Andrew Casper and Cadence Holton. So the first heat of that intermediate group will be Amelia, Sophia, Marcus, Austin, Bryson, Carter, Cheyenne, Molly, and Andrew. And then the second heat is going to be Cadence, Natalie, Callie, Jack, Sophie, Caleb, and then we're going to add three more onto that. So we'll have Brianna, and Nicholas, and Bella.
As we get out here in this first heat of the beginner showmanship, I'm just going to keep back two out of this division. I think both of these exhibitors did a good job just keeping their pigs moving, keeping them aware, staying out in the middle of the ring, and just being able to get that one presented as much as possible. And the ones that we're going to send back to the barn, just especially in the beginner division here, one thing that I look for is just keeping the pigs moving, keeping them off rail, and keeping the pig in between you and me, and just getting that one up and driving to do the best he can. So let's go ahead and give the exhibitors that we're going to be sending back to the barn a nice round of applause, and we'll see the rest of y'all in the division drive.
Once you receive a ribbon, you can actually go out of the ring. All right, our second heat of juniors is welcoming now come into the ring. And then on deck is going to be our first heat of intermediate showmen. So on deck will be Amelia, Sophia, Marcus, Austin, Grayson, Carter, Cheyenne, Molly, and Andrew. And just a heads up for senior showmen, if you're wondering where we're doing that break, it's going to be after Will Hovland and before Brooke. And we also have a couple that are added onto there as well, but it's going to be after Will and before Brooke.
Same thing here, the next class for this age division. The two that I'm going to keep back just did the best job of keeping the pigs in front of me, keeping them driving, keeping them moving, and just having that whip control, hand placement correctly. We're able to do those two to sort themselves to the top. So let's go give them a nice hand, and I'll go get to the rest of them. As we send those kids back to the barn, let's go ahead and give them a nice round of applause.
So what's happening next is our judge picked the top two blues from each of the junior showmanship heats. And we're going to have those four out here. And then our judge will name the champion and the reserve champion for the junior showmanship. On deck in intermediate showmanship, that first heat is going to be Amelia, Sophia, Marcus, Austin, Grayson, Carter, Cheyenne, Molly, and Andrew.
Let's go ahead and put our hands together for these junior showmen. As we get these four back out here for our champion junior, I think these four have just kind of sorted themselves to the top. But for me here today, there is two that sort themselves to the top as well. Both of them are doing an awful good job. The other two are as well. The one that I'm going to go ahead and use to win, though, they just do an awful good job. Whip control, placement, just in how they carry their body posture. They hit the holes where they need to. Obviously, with only having four of this big right now, it's a little different. But when they were in their class and there was multiple pigs around, they were hitting holes, hitting gaps right, and that's a big thing. I'm going to go ahead and stick your champion. I'll be the young man right here for me. For your reserve, I think I got awful close. This one just, this individual just didn't have quite as much just time in front of me when I was moving around the ring, having my back and whatnot, just getting back in front of me, getting that pig driver, all four angles coming at me, going away, side. The young lady here now in front of me is the reserve. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and give our hands together for our third and fourth place as well. They're doing an awesome job. We'll look forward to seeing them in the future. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our champion and junior showman, Alec Schubel from the Kids from Cameron. Reserve champion, Elliot Meyer from the Doyle Juniors. And then our other two top queens that made it to the finals, we had Olivia Wilder from the Doyle Juniors and Riley Majewski from Vermilion Cruisers. Congratulations. Coming into the ring next, we're going to have our first heat of intermediate showmen. So coming into the ring will be Amelia Kunish, Sophia Kunish, Marcus Zemke, Austin Zimmerman, Bryson Waring, Carter Zimmerman, Cheyenne Matthews, Molly Peterson, and Andrew Casper. On deck for our second heat of intermediate showmanship, we're going to have Tina Tolton, Natalie Ellison, Isaac Mickelson, Callie Stokes, Jack Oden, Sophie Stain, Caleb Duncan, Brianna Wells, Nicholas Wells, and Bella Wilson.
get out here in this next heat. I think the two that I'm going to go ahead and keep back just did the most in terms of just that first look when they came out of the gate. Got me showing some different angles, hit some holes in the right direction, I think, and just have their overall body posture, the way that they're controlling their whip and just doing those things right here for me. So let's congratulate those two, and then I'll go down and place the rest. So congratulations. Let's give them a nice round of applause, please. Let's give these kids that are being dismissed out of the ring a nice round of applause as they head back to the barn, please.
Callie Stokes will be in the next class if you can come to the room. Next, we're going to have our second heat of intermediate showmen. And those that are going to be entering the ring include Cadence Holden, Natalie Ellison, Isaac Mickelson, Callie Stokes, Jack Oden, Sophie Stang, Caleb Duncan, Brianna Wells, Nicholas Wells, and Bella Olson. So on deck is going to be, after we do our championship, of course, for our intermediate showmanship, we're going to have our first heat of seniors. So in that first heat of seniors, we're going to have Fisher, Wyatt, Mason, Kyler, Trinity, Zeke, Ashton, Benjamin, Dan, Lillian, Nolan, Sean, and Will. And just as a preview, our second heat for seniors is going to be Brooke, Bryce, Brady, Callie, Caleb, Ethan, Adam, Summer, Michaela, Emily, James, Allie, and Max. reminder, we've now done our live rank for our hogs. Last night they did live rank for lambs. If you're one of our exhibitors that shows both lambs and hogs, and perhaps made it in the sale for both, what we need you to do is decide which one you want to sell in the sale, because you can only sell one livestock animal. Miss Hanson and Mr. Richter are right behind, and those are the individuals that you're going to let know which animal you're planning to have a part of the sale.
As we get out here in this last class in this division, I'm going to keep back the two that I think I just did the best job in their whip control and where they're placing that whip to get those pigs head up and driving and keep them moving. There's definitely some others that were awful close in contention. They just didn't keep their pigs moving as fluently and smooth as the two that I'm going to go ahead and keep back. Maybe there was ones that came around the side of me and got the right look, just shut right down and didn't keep moving. So that's something we can definitely work on for the future and then just practicing at home some more as well. So let's go ahead and give these kids a nice round of applause. I'll go place this class back there.
Just a reminder, as soon as you get your ribbon, you're welcome to head out of the ring. are attached individuals of each of the two intermediate showmanships. The individuals are all earning and our judge today is going to select the champion of the intermediate showmanship and then also researching.
Also head to our region, he's going to as we get these four back, I think he's done more time shot before that just fit that whole year today. With that being said, there is just a lot of that Dustin is things take her and such so they're able to do this today. So I'm going to take let's go ahead and give these team nice round of topics so we can do my favorite.
Congratulations to our champion intermediate showman Bryson Waring of the Doyle Juniors. Reserve champion went to Callie Stokes of the Barron FFA. And those who also made it to the finals and are going to be awarded a blue ribbon for intermediate showmanship include Sophia Kunish from the Northern Lights and Cadence Holton from the Countrysiders. Congratulations. Coming into the ring next is our first heat of senior showmanship. So we have Fisher Kunish, Wyatt Barron, Trinity Matthews, Hartman, Benjamin Castover, Lillian Harmon, Nolan Ewings, Sean Holton, and Will Hubland. On deck for senior showmanship, we'll have Brooke Colburn, Bryce Colburn, Brady Nicholson, Callie Stover, Caleb Germanson, Ethan Germanson, Adam Worth, Summer Stokes, Michaela Weidel, Emily Zempke, James Meyer, Allie Olson, and Max Lynn.
I think there's two that just do an awfully good job. I kind of came out of the gate because that one was able to get that picture driving right up the gate. It is I'm going to pen second. He's just flat consistently good. No matter when he came out of the gate, when he was looking at when he was coming down the side, he got that one, showed me the front, showed me the rear.
sportsmanship. Coming in the ring right now, so those individuals include Brooke Colburn, Bryce Colburn, Brady Mickelson, Hallie Stewart, Dale Germanson, Ethan Germanson, Adam Worth, Summer Stokes, Michaela Wyborn, Emily Zemke, James Meyer, Allie Olson, and Max Gordon.
For all exhibitors, tomorrow morning starting at 8 o'clock in the Lamb Barn, the Lamb Inn, we'll start tagging animals. So all sale animals will be tagged tomorrow, and we will do exhibitors to be near their pens. And then we will also tag extra animals for processing, either an arena meat company, box processing, lots of meat, butcher shop, if you have any questions, make sure you see me. If you're looking to help, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And then following the hog show today, we will need help breaking down the pens to fully expand the ring to its full capacity to prepare for the beef show and the dairy show tomorrow. Thank you. We found the next two come out of the senior class here to come back for division. I think both these young gals do an awesome job. Just keeping, obviously there's a lot more pigs out here now, and they're the ones that are sticking out. They're the ones in front of me when I was walking back and forth. They're able to get down and get across the ring, making corners correctly, making sure that those heads are up, pigs are driving, and they're able to show me all angles when we need to. So let's go ahead and give them a nice round of applause, please. There's 3 through about 7 are ultra good here in this division, or in this class, excuse me. I really wish we could, see them all back here together, because I think they do an awesome job, but obviously we only can pick 2 for your top 2. So let's go ahead and give all the ones left down here a nice big round of applause. I'll get on and get through.
In the ring right now are finalists for senior showmanship. Out in the ring includes Ashlyn Harmon and Sean Holton and Callie Stover and Michaela Weibel.
Let's give a big round of applause for these four senior showmen. All four of them, all for good. as we get these 4 back. I'm very pleased with the 2 that we pulled on each class to get back here for division, because I think as you can see, these four young people work extremely hard. I guarantee this just doesn't come from showing up at the fair and walking a bit in the ring today. This is countless hours at home, practicing, working, driving these hogs all night, and consistently. We just didn't start the last 2 weeks on these either. These have been since they've been babies, and we've been working them real hard. So, props to you guys, young exhibitors that are back in the barn ringside, what may be, keep working, because obviously one day it is going to be you out here. If we keep putting in the work at home, this is what it's going to come out to. And if anyone can turn out like these 4 showmen, you guys are going to be doing an awful good job. So I'm going to put the mic down, go get you your grand reserve. Let's get them one big nice round of applause, please.
Congratulations to our champions in senior showmanship. Our champion was Ashlyn Harmon of the Country Siders. Reserve champion Michaela Weibel of the Barron FFA. Also receiving blue ribbons, we have Callie Stover of the Kids from Cameron and Sean Moulton from the Country Siders. Just want to thank everybody here for doing a great job supporting our young people. I know a lot of your parents and grandparents have been helping them out the whole way. I know we have a lot of former exhibitors out here as well. So thank you so much for all of your help in making this program a success.
All right. As our hogs are leaving the show ring here, beef exhibitors, why don't we all head out and clear the ring here quickly? Many hands make light work, and anybody else that's willing to help out would be greatly appreciated as well. Thank you.
for the announcer stands, we have a whole stack of beautiful programs that will look great in your record book instead of the ones that probably have had a rough day today. So if you would like a beautiful program for your 4-H record book, come up here to the announcer stand.